Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? We're back with more Black Myth Wukong. What's better? It is warm in here today, that's why I've got my sleeveless on. I haven't been wearing these lately. It is too hot. I'm guessing that's an enemy that looks different. So, what's it? Yes, I got some headgear with that as well. 9-capped Lingsy seed. Ah, it's the last seed. Alright. I'm all fungus looking. Huh. I said at the end of the stream yesterday, I said that mushroom looked weird. It ended up being a chief. Oh, I don't get a journal entry for it. Neddy? Uh, 9-capped Lingsy and purple Lingsy. So that's the last seed, I think, unless there's more. I don't know. But it's of all the spaces available in the farm area, that's the last slot. So like I said, I could add more. Take the form of 9-capped Lingsy guy wearing the Earth Spirit cap with avert tread. Lingsy shall sprout and explode, dealing poison damage to nearby foes. Moderately reduces mana cost of mysticism spells. Yeah. Slowly loses health, but massively increases health recovery when using Gourd. Ah. You said that so-called spirit root is the only one on Earth. Well, it has now been uprooted by me. Yeah. I'm gonna go turn in that seed and see if a trophy pops, then I'll know it's the last one. I mean, I don't know if there's a trophy by getting all of them, but if a one does pop, then we know what did there. Yeah, there's only
What
one slot
do you
left.
think of my work? In this... From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprouts, and fine sprouts bear fine fruits. Ah, rest assured, this old Long knows his trade. Oh, who's there to lend me comfort? As I live
Guess there's
out
no
my
trophy,
years.
or maybe there is. No idea.
Cheers! Such fine brew would fit your gourd well.
Typical is 50%. So its maximum upgrade of that one doesn't add a fourth slot. So that one might still be better. The only problem is that, then again, it's an extra 20% recovery on that, you see. I didn't equip that. Also, I completely forgot, because I've never had to use it. You got this fireproof mantle very early on in the game, so I've never needed to use it. This would have been handy yesterday when I was running around in the lava.
No going back to the court now. Only drink can drown my sorrows.
May Lord Lao illuminate your path. My pills are reliable, but be wiser than relying solely on them. Seek from within to ascend. Nature inherits its unique creation.
Right.
Each pill is a means to an end. My destiny's course.
What rags and tatters? No wonder you're at my door. I can't help you when you're dead out there.
Right. I think I only need one more elemental card. Because we fought 2 before we got to that lava area that I was struggling with, where that one dead cart was and the horse guy was stuck in. So that was the 3rd one. And then we fought one yesterday at the end of the stream with the bull guy. So that just leaves one more. And then I guess we'll go back to him and we'll probably get his journal entry or something. Dead end corner. Aha! That should be just one more, I think. I went back over the previous levels and got the 2 that I missed in the last chapter. I also found 3 spirits that I had missed. Right, so yeah, that just leaves one more. Yeah, somehow I'd managed to miss the one in the painting area. I literally ran right past it. As well as the one in the temple just before the boss. There was an area that I had missed. It was just a tiny little area, and it had a snake guard, one of those long neck tiger snake things. It had one of those. When I killed that, I got its spirit. And it also had the poetry guy who give all the god upgrades. He was also there. I had missed him in that level, and when I spoke to him, I got a trophy for finding him in every level. Yeah, always accompanied. I found him when I found that extra spot. Hey Lou, how we do? Yeah, I'm not sure how many more I've got left to go. We've got more. I don't know if I've missed any more in the previous levels. Like, I've got quite a few now. The ones that I had missed, because I literally ran over all the levels today. Like I just sprinted around everywhere. I had missed the puppet spider, the blade monk, the wolf assassin, and the snake sheriff. They're the 4 that I had missed, but I managed to find them there. Like I say, I just went through all the levels. I just sprinted around. That one was the more sneaky one. I missed that. There was like a wall of spider sacks hanging, and I literally ran right past it. And if you break that wall of spider sacks, he was like behind there, so I managed to find that. Yeah, I mainly found them when I was looking for meditation spots. At least him anyway. I had missed him in on the level that I missed 2 meditation spots. The others I just sprinted around the levels and came across them. Didn't actually take us too long. So other than that, I've done good. One more meditation spot left in this level. Yeah, we're starting to get close to the end, I think. is that? I knew that was going to do something. Where'd that go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, then. Deny. Can I hit that? I'm curious if I can hit that. Let's use this to test it. Oh boy. Yep. I thought transforming into that other thing I'd be fine. Never mind. So we've got to avoid that from the looks of things. I think it's still coming. Yeah, it looks like it's going to follow us. Out the door. Ooh, this is aggressive. Tension. I need to care of horrors. I bet you this is an enemy. I bet you this is an enemy. Oh, I've got a long way to run here. Go. But it was just there. Ah, all that weight I've got to do it again. Son of a. Already got that. Actually, I don't need to forget. Oh. I wonder if that's a secret. I don't want to come back later if we can get through there. And maybe get to that tower there. Similar to how when you fight the dragons you had to use an item to make the waterfall disappear or the sand fall and things like that. Right. I've got to follow it this time. Go on. Oh shit. Hurry up, hit him. Thank you. Where do I go from here? There's an enemy chilling over there. Oh, hurry up! Move! Now where? Oh, he didn't die. Ah, he knocked us into it! You piece of... Ah, all the way back again. He caused an explosion which sent us flying into it. You... garbage. That is a long way. I was all the way on the other side there. I think I was nearly there. Damn it. Oh. that mushroom they placed on the side there to try and tempt somebody to pick it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that was a bad idea. Made it. Don't get stuck. Hit him. Uh-oh. Move! Ooh. Space on the left or right? I don't know. Hey, on the right. What's that chilling on there? Oh, is that fox girl? I think she's chilling over there. I think I've just got to get over here and what I'm doing.
Come here, kind monkey. I'm over here. I found the fan. Look. Mother left her fan before she went away. She must have felt torn between her son and husband. But this iron ball, it just won't stop. Now that you are here, help me drive it away, and I'll let the fan do its work.
Hey, Fox. How can you be sure it's even real?
Rest assured, Mother taught me this spell. Only the real fan will answer it.
The bull sounds weak. Probably on his last legs. Guess I have to trust you once. I'll get down there and stop the ball and let you do your work.
I'm glad he can stop it. Grab those flames again. I would have to flame back on that path as out. Aha! Yes. I need to go back. Bye, Basie. / Pigsy.
Don't worry. His thick skin will protect him. Come on, let's save Father first.
I haven't gone the other way first. I don't have the ball to worry about, I'm going this way. Because that flame's being put out. Yep, I knew it. Had a feeling. Super secret. Oh, another one of them golems. I need to collect them for an upgrade. Ow! Piece of... Actually, before I disturb here, there's another one of those. Oh, and there it is, crawl on with. Okay, it keeps giving us the same soak over and over and over. You can lock onto it. Okay, this is a whole direct right now. Okay, let's take care of him. One more. Rise and shine, rock. Oh, what? Why didn't that? What the hell happened? Oh, I keep missing with these big slime. Another spirit. How many am I missing? Flint Vanguard. Let's see. Odd rocks with fiery streaks. From a fiery river they arise, forged in the blazing inferno under the scorching skies. With loyalty they shape rivers and move mountains high. Unmoved by the world's chaos, they stand firm and nigh. Buddhavista Guanyin was set to visit New Mount Sumeru to discuss important Buddhist matters with Buddhavista Lingzi. As Red Boy was always eager to serve Guanyin, he accompanied her on the journey. Upon arriving at New Mount Sumeru, they learned that Buddhavista Lingzi was still away on a trip to Yellowwind Ridge. Thus, Guanyin turned toward Yellowwind Ridge. Given the urgency of the matter, she instructed Red Boy to wait for her by the river valley. As Red Boy wandered alone by the river, he noticed a massive rock guy standing majestically by the water's edge like a giant guardhound. The rock guy diligently moved stones and piled dirt into foothills. Intrigued, Red Boy approached to get a closer look and, after careful contemplation, committed the sight to memory. Several years later, due to the Bull King's return to Flaming Mountains, Guanyin suddenly summoned Red Boy and instructed him to fulfill his duties to his family, allowing him to return to his homeland. As time passed, travelers passing by the base of Flaming Mountain saw a large flint rock guy, as big as a house, standing prominently by the fiery river. It tirelessly moved stones and dirt, its diligent demeanor resembling that of a giant guardhound, leaving people in awe and wonder. I basically just repeated one of the other sentences. White. Take the form of Flint Vanguard, pummel the foe with stone fists, each strike stacking Scorchbeam. If the foe is ignited, they will also suffer burn damage over time, but it increases scorch damage and burn resistance. Ow! Everything running alright, video and everything all good? We all good? Oh, what are you? There it is. Come on. So many. something clearly over there. I can see the floors glowing. Ah. The liver? What? The liver? Liver what? Yeah, I found something. Oh god, follows me. Oh, you missed. Get out. Oh, spirit. Holy crap. Spirits galore. Loads of spirits left, right, and centre. Mother of flamelings, springs birth rivers, trees root in the ground. Gold's elusive source is seldom found. Wealth like clouds can vanish in a day, yet honor stands like mountains will always stay. Stupid internet. What happened to your internet? There once was a medicine gatherer named Cheng Ming, who gained fame for selling flame ores. Is that the person who, like, just kept brutally killing the flamelings? One day, a burly man dressed as an immortalist visited Cheng Ming herb shop. The immortalist produced a palm-sized piece of cinnabar in the color of gold. Intrigued, Cheng Ming inquired, "What is this?" The immortalist replied, "This is gold flame ore, the treasure from inside the mother of flamelings. I've heard of your fame as a medicine gatherer, and I can offer a partnership." Cheng Ming asked, "What is this mother of flamelings?" And the immortalist answered, "It is 10 times larger than a typical flameling, and could fetch a fortune in gold. The catch is the need for a substantial amount of flame ores as bait." Initially, Cheng Ming declined because it cost him his precious flame ore, but the immortalist returned with a load of the ores and beseeched him, "I have an urgent need for gold flame ores. Find the mother of flamelings with these baits I've given you, and if you catch it, you shall receive the gold I promised." Cheng Ming accepted such a lucrative offer in an instant, and the two set off on the following day. During their journey, the immortalist realized Cheng Ming lacked any power and used mere street tricks to deceive the flame guys. However, as a true man who did not fuss over minor quabbles, he accepted Cheng Ming's methods, and together they located the flamelings' lair. There, the immortalists lured out the enormous mother of flamelings using copious amounts of flame ores. Confronted by the mother, they were bombarded with fireballs and overwhelmed. Cheng Ming had no power to resist and was nearly burned to death. Yet, faced with no escape in a desperate act to save Cheng Ming from the war he led him into, the immortalist mounted his sword and flew directly at the mother. He slew her at the price of his own life. As the mother of flamelings lay dead, all the flamelings fell lifeless. Cheng Ming harvested the gold flame ore of the mother and the flame ores from the flamelings alongside the bait brought by the immortalist. He returned with a fortune and wrote books like Mountain Chronicles and Observations of Fire, boasting of his solo conquest of the mother of flamelings. So he took credit, and the other guy died and saved his life. If you wonder why Cheng Ming turned to writing instead of continuing his life gathering flame ores, and a line in his book hints at the answer. With the mother's demise, her children scattered, and no flamelings will appear here for 500 years. Before the mother of flamelings summoned flamelings to aid in battle, breathing fire that burns the surrounding foes, moderately reduce the cooldown of all spells. I've been rewatching Dragon Ball Z because I'm that bored. Frieza's just took his 100% final form, so he's getting there. Little side area just keeps going. I wonder if I should go back. I think I watched the first season of that Spy X Family, but I didn't bother with the rest. I lost interest. Wait. Ah, there's the last one. Who's adding this man? Ah, it's the bull dude. He's the last one. Oh, you missed. Rocket punch! Oh, you son of Oh, I grabbed us. Ow, ow, ow. It's a good job. I got me flameproof man along. Ow, ow. Actually, I think it ran out. Yes, it did. Oh, you missed. Oh, shit. Punched us. Oh, he's not letting us heal. Will he heal already? I pressed heal twice. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. Really? He should be the last one, especially if the bull guy's there. Blame him. Moderately increases burn resistance. Ooh, that was a toughie.
My king, he treated me well. To die for him, I would not regret it. But I've failed, brother. Failing his mission is what I regret. My king must have done something reckless for that dumb boy. The truth, I wager, lies beyond that door. That cursed cart was no match for me. I went easy on it. That's all.
You're leaking.
Quite a good lad you are. But remember, don't be swayed. Stay true.
Yeah, your spirit, or is that just you gone? It's just gone. Yeah. away as optional. Oh, who turned on the lights? That's the thing about the lighting in this game, it's not perfect. Big open area. I have no health. Are you going to make me fight something? Wait. Oh, is this a secret area? If it's a secret area, then I know it is optional. Usually how you get into secret areas, usually get just transported there like that. Or stepping into a paint like we did the last level. Bishu Cave? I'm guessing this is optional. I'm guessing this is the secret area of this chapter. I'll soon find out when I get to a shrine. Oh! I'll be named by you. Catenary Heartfire Pill Folder. Is that an elusive samurai? I'm not seeing that. Big open area. Is this secret area? Let's find out. Aha! Right, so it's a secret area. Happy days. Purge pit. Ah, so I can now make those. Sweet. Ah, I think I got the bull's entry. Yeah, pale axe stalwart. With axe in hand, the guard shows might, fearing neither toil nor plight, wishing for the mountain's peace, braving dangers till the sun's last light. A bright afternoon, camp of seasons. Splendid. That's the morale I want to see, the Bull King exclaimed, seated in the main camp atop the cliff, observing the Bulgwais training below. Standing beside him, the pale axe stalwart reported, "My king, only such a powerful army is worthy of your majestic presence. The Bull King nodded approvingly, saying, "You've done well, young captain." Looking at the pale-axe stalwart, he said kindly, "You've not been under my command for long, yet you've managed to train this mixed troop so well. It's beyond my expectations." The pale-axe stalwart replied humbly, "When I first arrived, I saw how well regulated the king's domain was. I was equally surprised." Realizing he might have misspoken, he quickly apologized. I meant to say, the Bull King laughed heartily. "No worries. The well-regulated domain is all thanks to the lady of the house. The strict rules keep these boneheads in line." The pale-axe stalwart also laughed. Indeed, I was initially taken aback by her strict rules. Seeing his straightforwardness, the Bull King praised, "You've done well in managing the troops. I'll promote you to be my vanguard." The pale-axe stalwart quickly knelt. "Thank you, my king. For the promotion I will serve you with utmost loyalty." Just then a voice called out, "Father, why have you summoned me?" The pale-axe stalwart looked up to see a red-skinned youth approaching from behind. "I called you to observe how to master and command troops. This is my newly appointed vanguard. Come and meet him." The youth patted the pale-axe stalwart on the shoulder and smiled. "Very good. If my father trusts you, you must be capable. When I become king, you shall be my general." The Bull King clapped his hands and laughed. "Such ambition! The future of my domain will depend on you." The youth pondered for a moment and said, "Father, why not entrust that item to me as well?" The Bull King's face darkened and he did not respond. "Father, you trust me with the domain," the youth continued, "so why not with a mere object? Ever since you obtained it, you've grown more haggard. Mother is very worried." The Bull King waved his hand dismissively. "Do not mention this again." The youth, though puzzled, did not wish to defy his father and left reluctantly. The feed didn't die, did it? I've only been live for an hour. Feels like I've been live longer. Just missing 2 chiefs. And 3 of each of the king and characters. Oh, and there's the last meditation spot there. Sweet. I found them all. Phoenixika. Those marvelous places for meditation have all met your gaze. That's how I know I'm getting close to the end, because trophies like that are starting to pop. I'm going to end up fighting something in this big open area here. Very surprised if I don't.
wicked lad. Our Lady asked us to guard this place, not to check another face. Kill whoever breaks in was the order.
By your word!
Two of them. Another duel fight.
Take it below the belt!
Yeah, lucky.
Time of his ugly face!
And I'll do him in! 2 for 1, wicked lad!
It's time for a romp!
Get up.
Ugly!
Then I'll have it! Burn you down!
How's in the
A vexing monkey!
Take him to me! Put you in! I will roll you over! This brat needs a whooping! Watch out, lass!
For your slacking off? Quit nagging!
I will roll you over!
Oh,
Quit nagging!
Not for long!
No sweat!
you lucky.
Go ahead! Take the third turn down the road! Just wait!
Body down!
Oh, come on. Keep the point. Dirty hitbox.
Light you up!
There we
Fine, go feed yourself to that old bull purpley pup. I'm done.
Ooh, Sephiroth, how you doing? Top takes, bottom takes top. Oh, top takes bottom, bottom takes top. What? Hey Newton, how we doing? Um, 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 um. Huh? Right. Beauty weds a beast so vile, with horns and fangs, a facade sweet guile. In love's embrace they form a pair, rolling in the haze, many lives they ensnare. The story was told by Minster Zoo. Years ago, Zoo, dissatisfied with his wife's strict adherence to propriety and her lack of warmth in the chamber, took a fiery and beautiful concubine. The concubine had a terrible temper, often bossing Zoo around and showing no respect for the lady of the house. If anyone tried to talk to her in adherence to manners and propriety, she would laugh and curse them until they left in disgrace. Yet Sue found this amusing and indulged in her every way, spoiling her with affection. One day Sue was returning to the capital to report on his duties, fearing that their carriage might be attacked by bandits. He hired a large boat to transport his family, servants, and belongings back to the capital. That night, the sound of fighting suddenly erupted on the boat. Turned out that a Yaogwai had sneaked aboard under the cover of darkness. Soon a terrifying figure with horns and jagged teeth appeared. He wore a tattered cloth around his waist, held a pot-shaped shield in his left hand, and wielded an iron whip in his right, glaring menacingly at everyone. Zhu and his wife trembled in fear, but the concubine stood tall and unafraid, loudly scolded the Yaogwai for his rudeness. The Yaogwai was taken aback for a moment, then sighed and said, "Even in human form, you are so arrogant. Truly, you are one of us, a Yaksha." Concubine burst into laughter and said, "Nonsense. I intend to play for a while longer. But now you've ruined everything. Fine. Let's kill them all and leave together." With that, she transformed into a creature identical to the Yaogwai. Sue finally realized that he had brought a Yaogwai into his home. Just as the two Yaogwais were about to kill Chu and his family, a female voice rang out. Even though the Yaw, gotta love this English. Even though your kingdom has fallen, and you are forced to seek shelter in the east, you should not behave so rudely. Why not follow me into the mountains for your practice? Just when the two Yaogwais were ready to resist, a woman descended onto the bow of the boat, holding a precious fan. With a powerful wave of the fan, she immobilized them in the wind. After this terrifying experience, you never dared to take another concubine. Yeah, there's another one. All right, the meditation spot. Like that. Right. Well, there's a trophy for hitting level 100. Ooh. Maximum stamina increase. In fact, I'm going to run back to that shrine and get all my health back. Might as well. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I can't get. I mean, I could use the later. Well, I barely keep up to date with things like that these days. Usually just hear it on the grapevine, like now. You just telling us. Yeah. Did not know. Yeah, I did some backtracking earlier today and I got the last 2 meditation spots that I missed in the previous chapter, and I've just found all the ones in this chapter and I got a trophy for finding them all. And I also found 4 spirits while backtracking. I don't know if I've missed any more, but I found 4. I found the puppet spider in the spider level, blade monk, wolf assassin, and the snake sheriff. I also found the pottery guy, the guy who gives us the gourd upgrades. I also found him in the same area that I found that, and I got a trophy for finding him in every area as well. I don't know if I'm missing any more spirits. I don't know how many more. I just found those ones while running around. I literally went back over every level and just ran around. And those were the ones that I managed to find. Eventually I got bored and gave up. So I don't know if I've missed any more or not. No. I don't think I'm going to platinum this first run. Like I'm 17 out of 36. The problem is, there's a lot of trophies in this hidden. There's a one for like getting all the spells, finding all the portraits, which hopefully I'll get that one. because I've made sure to do everything before moving on to the next chapter. The rare wonder, every rare wonder the world can offer. No idea. Here, have it all. Medicine meal, no idea what that is. The walking vault of arms you have become. I'm guessing that's for like finding every weapon. Shoes, feet, hat, embrace, shirt, douse, robe. Free as can be. Do what? Shoes on the feet, hat on the hair, hat on head, embroidered shirt, doused robe, freeze can be. What? No idea. Transformations and spirit skills, mastered them all. What to drink, how to drink, and above all, who to drink with. That'll be for finding every drink upgrade. All the tattered pages can now be compiled in full. Take more as fruit as your plants take root. What? Yeah, they're just very cryptic in this. I'll definitely not be platinum in this. If I come back and play the game in the future, we'll see what happens. Oh, so I didn't really need to go back to the previous one. There was one just here. That's a lot of dudes. They're all coming for us. That shield. Really? It's level 96. Wukong's Iron Horn. Ooh, Celestial Ribbon. Sweet. Need 2 more. And then I can upgrade me Will Gathering Armor. Two more ribbons. 2 more. Just need 2 more. A horn taken from a bullhead severed. This can be used in crafting armor. Oh, you're a spirit. You sneaky little... Curious how many of these I'm missing. Yeah, he seems good because he does like an AoE. He puts like a ring on the floor of thunder, and if they step in it, they get struck multiple times. While they're doing that, you can just keep whipping them. Bull Governor. Take the form of Bull Governor. Charge towards the foe and cleave with the great halberd, thrusting it into the ground to deal scorched damage on hit. Moderately increases scorched damage. Didn't get a journal entry for him. Store one there. Whoa, don't go there yet. That looks like a point in no return. I can get knocked off yeah. What's the point in the slidey area? Yeah, it looks like it just takes you to here. What's the point? But why? But why? I'm so curious why. Why is there that slide pod? I want to get it. Well, just in case I'm going to slide down. Might trigger something. No. Itchy. Nope. That chest's clearly a trap. Maybe not. Yes, come on, one more. One more. She go up high. Wow, thanks. It's like what? can't be loving this. Get out. Frost and flame. The merging of ice and fire, swift and severe.
Our master bade this child be born, but he never knew my struggles.
Red boy.
How can we but follow the Master's word? Rakshasi, you know it was he who made you drink from the river of childbearing.
Shut it. You shall never speak of it. The king knows why I had to drink it. But I haven't glimpsed him ever since then. He made it another reason for his absence.
Rakshasi, your husband shirks dishonor this way. He granted you this cave with his Mount Bishui beast as its sentinel. He's compromised enough for the sake of our master.
You will seal your lips on this. Our family would be doomed if anyone knew the truth behind this child.
Fear not. Master bids me aid you in secret. You and the bull, you will rear this child to manhood. And when the boy comes of age, well, on that day, he will be living proof of the dark deeds of Mount Lingshan.
Demon! He is demon! That's Red Boy. Not kicking us out. I've got 3 of them, plus the one that I got in the chest. A ribbon! Yes, that's all the ribbons I need. Bishui Beast Bit. Don't know about that one. Mine Core. Doused Basket of Fire and Water. More journal entry? Oh, I did. You see golden eyed beast with auspicious purple skin, a majestic sight, mighty and fierce like a tiger in fight. Ice and fire clash, a battle so dire. In scorching hills and frigid lands, a path of mire. Maya. The Bull King sat on the mountain top, utterly exhausted and unable to move. He watched as the bushy beast limped away from the battlefield. He thought about calling out to it, but decided against it. His longest-serving mount had been heartlessly driven away by him, without even a backward glance. His most trusted weapon had been taken by his own son and discarded who knows where. There's 1 second. Ah, son of a... Guess we'll read it again then. The Bull King sat on the mountain top, utterly exhausted and unable to move. He watched as the bushy beast limped away from the battlefield. He thought about calling out to it, but decided against it. His longest-serving mount had been heartlessly driven away by him without even a backward glance. His most trusted weapon had been taken by his own son and discarded who knows where. The Bull King glanced at the bloodstains on his body. His own wounds had not yet healed, and now there were new ones. That brat's firepoint skills had improved again. Initially, when the boy learned of his origin, he clamoured for revenge every day, fearing that his son would bring about his own demise. The Bull King had him locked up for a while and assigned a bushy beast to guard him. Unexpectedly, Red Boy managed to escape, and by the time the Bull King arrived, the beast had chased and fought him for quite a while, leaving the boy pinned under its claws, barely alive. It was the beast's fault for being so ruthless, forcing him to severely injure it to save his son. What was wrong with that? Fortunately, it held back enough to let the reckless beast keep its life, but who would have thought that the brat's injuries were faked? Now the tables had turned and the son had imprisoned the father. Retribution, it seemed, does not come from the karma, but from the hearts of men. The one who wanted to save you, you drove away. The one who wanted to kill you, you saved. A familiar voice echoed from the depths. Yes, you could save me, and I can save you too, but who will save us? The Bull King's head began to ache again. Right, there again. Read it again. Huh? But why? But why? Why? Douse basket of fire and water. Moderate increase attack for all burn inflicting and chill inflicting transformations. Hello, Mr. Frog. Fancy you being here. Playing Shadow of the Colossus. There's a game coming out on PSVR 2 which is like that, but in VR. I'm actually looking forward to it. I don't know if I have Oh, he got us again. The last general doofed up. Radiant hues of crimson bright, majestic with its towering might, seeking a place of cool repose, releasing fire in neat trick shores. Here we must speak once more of the frog seeking Daoust, being carried back to the temple of yellow flowers. Daoust was treated for his injuries, without asking him a word. Everyone assumed he had come to join them as a disciple, so they took extra care of him. While at the temple, the Daoist observed the others practicing. Through self-studying, he managed to learn a few techniques such as Meteor Smash and Stallion Spring. The 100-eyed Daoist master, hearing the Daoist's tale of his travels, recognized his... I don't know if I've missed any frogs. I'm sure I've done one in every level. Recognized his quick wit and boldness and decided to take him as a disciple. Overwhelmed by the honor, the Daoist immediately knelt and acknowledged his master. That night, however, he quietly packed his belongings and left the temple, resuming his quest to find the world's rarest frogs. The next day, when the master was informed of his departure, he laughed and said, he has small ambitions and is unrestrained by conventions. One of a kind indeed. The Daoist continued his journey and arrived at the Flaming Mountains. At the foot of the cooling slope, he encountered a large fiery red frog. They were about to engage in battle when a purple-skinned lion dog emerged from a cave behind the slope. This purple-skinned beast was extremely aggressive. Seeing the two of them lingering near its cave, it charged straight at them. The Daoist initially intimidated by its presence, but the large frog kicked the beast away, saving his life. Angered by the frog's interference, the purple-skinned beast turned to attack it. The frog opened its mouth, and with a gulp spewed a stream of fire, forcing the beast to retreat several steps. Seizing the chance, the Daoist used all the techniques he had recently learned, Meteor Smash and Stallion Spring, against the beast. Seeing them join forces, the beast fled back into the cave. The Daoist pursued it into the cave, only to find the interior remarkably cool, a stark contrast to the scorching heat of Flaming Mountain. Before long, the frog also hopped into the cave and hid in a shady corner. The Daoist, realizing that though the frog could breathe fire, its nature made it fear the mountain's heat, and the cave was the cool place it sought to rest. Even this Yaoguai had a desire to live. Without this surprising understanding, the Daoist felt a surge of compassion and abandoned any thought of killing it. He sheathed his sword and left the cave. What do I do with those tadpole things? Yet to use them. They're a material. Offspring of the frog, treasure it, as it may prove wondrously useful someday. I don't know if I missed any of them. I'm sure I found one in every level. Those frogs. It's a good job I spotted him. It's a good job I decided to run around this little cave here. He was just quietly sitting in the darkness of this corner. Missed him if I hadn't looked around. Well, we're starting to wrap everything up. I think this will be finished tomorrow. Two more of them and three more of them. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those tadpole things. I haven't figured that out yet. Seems to be it for this area. And I found all the secret areas. The only other secret area that needs to be done is the one in the third chapter, which is in that tower in the snow area. But again, I don't think I can access that secret area until I beat the game. King's Horn 2. Oh, hang on, but where do I get the last 2 Bull King horns? Wait, unless I actually get them from the Bull King himself. That is a big jump in stats. Upon taking damage, temporarily grant moderate defense. Disables perfect dodge, but grants tenacity when health is below half. Damn. Does look good though. $160 on the chess piece. Prerequisite required. That's good. Doesn't have any extra stat, but I get that 10% increase in crit chance. Pretty cool. I need another one to make that. I think I've also screwed myself out of the trophy for getting every bit of armor in that, because obviously I've spent all of my fine gold thread upgrading that will armor, and really I should have used it to craft these. Need 12 gold thread in order to make the full set of each of those. I've got 8. Oh shit, need a rest. Yeah, I think we're coming near the end of this chapter. Just got to head up to the Bull King now. Right, there's the Bull King. I don't know if there was any other fire path anywhere else in the level that I might need to go through. Maybe if you ever someone, because I can't be bothered. Report that one. Can't be bothered. Just put it down as spam/scam. They usually get a permanently banned immediately. Must be another chapter after this. I was under the impression that this is the last chapter, but I don't think it is. I think there's got to be another one. Unless it's like a cliffhanger for a Black Myth Wukong 2.
Father, I brought him here. It's the destined one. Brother is not around. You can hand it over to him now. Brother will surely give up on his plan once it's returned. And then we will be a family again.
You mischievous monkey. You dare to push your luck, but always have a way out. Only you came back at the wrong time.
Are you not thinking straight, Father? I brought the destined one here to save you.
I may be unwell, but I You are not my daughter.
How can you say that to me? I went through flames to find the destined one for you. But you, Father, don't you see?
I should have locked my eyes up to save me from your pretense.
Worry not, old horned fool. I'll see to it shortly.
Red boy.
You could have enjoyed a good show, but you simply lack the taste. I should have just killed you all. My guise was perfect. No one could see a single flaw in it. How did you find out then?
Unlike you, she has never needed to fake her respect for me.
Interesting. That little fox. I will find out if it's true after I hunt her down. But first, I should burn you two together and mix your ashes to honor your friendship. Entertainment. That can wait.
Oh boy. Is the feed and everything still good? We all good? Yeah, he grows up so quick he's balding. You've got a mega receding hairline.
I thought you were better than this. I've got more.
Than you.
Taste my...
I'm guessing you've got a second stage. Otherwise, I'm kicking your arse. Ah, what?
You don't know when to quit, do you? Let us ignite!
I'll just back away from that.
So fun! Really fun! You thought you could defeat me, didn't you?
Can. Remove.
Hey! That dumb staff of yours, does it burn like my spear?
night. I avoided it. Get out.
You cursed monkey. Wherever you go, you leave behind a ruined family.
Maybe he was going to kill you.
My son is defeated, but not vanquished.
For now.
I'm afraid he'll rise again soon.
Give me my last relic.
Since it came into my possession, I've kept it in my stomach, hidden from all.
Eternal flame.
I am old now. Fears have grown in me. Fear of war. Fear of death. Fear of my wife. Fear of my son. That is why I dare not consume it, let alone give it back to him.
Gonna grab it here, isn't he? Before we get it, he's gonna grab it, isn't he?
Destined, deprived, it's all the same. Don't ever believe their bullshit. You are your choices, your causes and effects, not what you're called.
That's a pig. Two-headed pig? I knew it.
Thanks to this false death talisman. Poor keeper. Seems his legacy was his only offer after all.
Round two. Busy's fault? Oh no, Busy's had help. And now you look evil. Yaksha King. Now you look good.
No wonder not a single raindrop was fanned. It was your trick the whole time. My bad, old bull. I was a bit delayed. You little rascal. I'll teach you a lesson on your parents' behalf.
Listen to that music.
Restless! Hopeless! Seize up and get back! Let me heal you first! One intolerance! Roll!
Where did pigs again?
What old days their dwelling?
At the back
What ordained their say my flesh is life's What ordained their dwelling in my mother's womb? Blood and flesh that compose my life's bloom. Lotus throne of blades!
Oh, that's got some range. What the? Oh shit. Ow, 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 ow.
The destined one. Oh, the irony. Tell me then, is my kind destined for extermination? A monkey born from unfeeling stone can never understand my pain. Wake!
Oh, really?
Mercy.
Come on. I was doing really good and he did that fucking combo and destroyed us. That's a good fight. That enemy design's cool.
Let's go, Pete. And horns. They open for a tasty snack. There's more monkeys. I need nap time for me. The Buddhas say my flesh is life's core.
What the? You run up the wall?
Springs existence. Restless, hopeless, fierce! What all day? I'm alive! Well done! At least I'd better leave it to you.
want there.
What all day they dwell in my room. Blood and flesh don't compose my life's bloom. The Buddhas say my flesh is not life's core.
Alright, goes for the last one.
Watch now, old coat. This is how. Shut up! Go home!
He's hanging on.
What old days they dwell in my mother's room.
Why won't he charge? Press the charge, he's not charged.
Blood! Fuel! My vengeance!
Oh, come on, really? That charge would have finished him. We're both on my last hit there. Son of a... Damn it. Higgsy does fuck all in this fight. He shows up for like 2 seconds.
The Buddhas say my flesh is not life's core. The Buddhas say my flesh is not life's core. So when springs existence,
I'm in better again,
what all day they dwell in my mother's womb. Blood and
shall wake! Restless, hopeless, fearless!
have that bit.
Everything that stands in my way dies!
Oh, what? What the?
Graceless!
Oh, you stopped healing and killed this guy. You son of a... Wow. So close to beating him first try.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like you could do it alone.
The Buddhas say my flesh is life's core. So when springs existence, I the Buddhas say my what old days there in my mother's womb. If blood and flesh don't compose my life's bloom. Let your blood fuel my vengeance!
Right, stop this.
Shall quake!
Ah, you dick, really? Again?
Nothing.
One more hit and he was done. You scumbag. I was destroying him there and he pulled that out. I couldn't heal. There was no time to heal during that. I was kicking his ass.
You know you need a hand. Don't act like you could do it alone.
I am doing it alone. You're not helping.
dwelling in my...
I'd better leave it to you.
Your blood! Fuel!
My vengeance!
Graceless!
Oh, you son of a... Get that one.
Restless! Hopeless! Fierce! One Yin taught me this.
It keeps fucking getting us when I'm vulnerable. It keeps pulling out these big moves when I'm vulnerable. Is the feed still alive? Still alright?
In my mother's womb, with blood and flesh. What ordained their dwelling in my mother's womb? Blood and flesh to compose.
See?
A nobody. Nothing.
Keeps clipping us with that big move. Is Veed still alive? We're all good? That's what you do if you keep them in that circle.
I'd better leave it to you. Wait! Tougher than my ray magic.
Get up.
Faithless, graceless, merciless!
Get out. Flaming Fury.
Still holding on, despite it all. Does your vengeance weigh more than your family? Spit it out now, his relic!
My king, I'm sorry for my lateness. I turned to them, but none offered help.
My lady, forget it.
I implore you to show mercy and spare my son. He is the last of the Yaksha's bloodline in the West, with an origin most tragic and twisted. Now, he poses a threat no more. Should you grant him mercy, I, Rakshasi, and the Bull King shall retreat ourselves to secluded meditation. Along with our children, we will never leave the mountain again. He is our son. We will bear his punishment. If it pleases you, my plantain fan. is also yours to take.
Flames have paved my way. Through flames, I shan't stray. Vain was my flame, for revenge destined to stray. Their delight lies in our submission, kneeling and begging. You shall never witness it.
Oh. That's him gone. It's a pig with a head on either side. No butt.
You've atoned through deeds, Black Bear. Take this pair of eyes. You've served the righteous cause, Yellow Rat. These ears are yours. Your power has gathered anew, Yellow Brow. Keep this nose. You've endured hardships, Hunted Eye. Go with the tongue. And the bull, it is the hardest to turn against a sworn brother. You can have his body.
I swear the moment he was cast down wasn't at the beginning. This is what came of the fight at the start of the game.
Wretched bull, your luck plagues your every step. Never have you made a good choice.
Ho ho!
Save your strength, brother! We're yet to slay our way to the court and seize that senile emperor! This one must be the chief of their troop. Brother, watch my back while I go play with him!
This game's awesome. I've really enjoyed every bit of this game.
Your reluctance is plain. Just
Not
like
perfect,
my
it
own.
does have its own little hiccups, but it's a great
They
game.
forced me to drink from the river of childbearing, to bear that boy in my womb. If not for that monkey, we could have lived our separate lives in peace. As if none of this had happened. You're cute. You knew who I was from the start. Why'd you choose to be their lapdog? I never wanted to sever our ties. If kinship means anything to you, give me that relic and let me avenge my people. My king! Let the monkey have my fan, and there will be no trouble.
Your brother, I've disciplined. Your boy, I've given away. Your wife's fan. Today, I'll take it with me too. Find a master and serve the right. It's the only path left for the likes of us. Don't you understand, brother?
Wukong! I took out the bull's concubine with a whack of my rake too! Turned out, she was a fox squire!
Why do they seem like the villains all of a sudden? Like, as we're playing further and further through, they sound more like the villains. Oh, hey, I thought that person in that Monkey King is back here. That was awesome.
The way I saw it, with enough merit and a position before the Buddha, they would leave me be, and all of you as well. Now I see, for someone like me, staying alive is enough to be a transgression. Brother, take care of your wife and children. And remember, steer clear of my remains.
I've been watching that. It's an alright anime. Like, the main character's not like super OP.
Yakshas are the mightiest of the 8 legions, after all. Be your body hard as metal, meeting death in scores is inevitable. Yet, why did you endure the fish and those carts just as poorly? You rush like wind with a clouded mind. It's your desires that shape what you see. Had your mind been less unsettled, would you still have fallen for that child's play? Haste oft blinds while patience illumines. Next time, can you still fulfill as Wukong without Baji?
Baji. I keep calling him Baji. Golden Child, Crimson Blood, Chapter 5, complete. And that's the last relic. Unless there's a one to go in the middle. Plantain fan, upon activation, creates a hurricane that lifts the enemy airborne. Highly effective against specific enemies. Ugh. Treasure trove. All the 4 vessels now belong to me. What? All the 4 vessels? But there were 6. Nenny? Nenny?
To subdue the Bull King, the Jade Emperor issued an edict. Nerja with the incinerating wheels, the Gwai-slaying sword, and the coiling tether, and his father with the sealing pagoda and the revealing glass. Combining their strength, they mustered a host of immortals who fought the Bull King and narrowly defeated him. Amid Wukong's rampage through the court, he toppled Lord Lao's pill furnace. A few bricks bearing remnant flames fell here and became the Flaming Mountains. Lord Lao blamed the furnace-tending boy for his negligence and banished him to become the keeper of this place. As the Bull King collapsed, he cast a glance behind, as if catching a glimpse of his deepest fear. The Red Boy coming to claim his life with the 5 elemental carts and the valiant 6. He wished this day would never come, yet also longed for its swift arrival. That was Princess Fairfox of Mount Gile. Graced with great wealth, the princess revered the Bull King's immense power. She gladly wed him, despite the ill-suited match. The two shared some joyous days together, until the monk and his disciples came, and Bajia slew the princess. Stories tell that the two bore a daughter, though her fate is unknown. Before the journey, Wukong lived free and easy. He wandered the lands and befriended the mighty. He had 6 sworn brothers, the Bull King among them. The monkey and the bull both called themselves great sages. They were 2 of a kind. As for their parting of ways and hard-fought strife, those are tales for another time.
Here's another chapter. Chapter 6, unfinished. Business? Where we're going to be in this level.
We're getting home, son. Not getting all worked up. Oh. That old monkey's going to be at the mountaintop no matter what. We don't have to rush. We gathered the 5 relics, just as he said. All we need now is the 6th one he has.
Ah.
Curse these wretches. Hey, you see? I knew there was something that old fool hadn't told us. Otherwise, no one up above would bother to ruin this place yet again. Yeah, they're coming for you, no doubt. I can't bear it. I simply can't.
It looks like the Celestials are all coming. Yep.
Giant fish mongrels! I can find them first. And nobody stands here! Who dares approach?
Hound Soldier. Bright helm with shining armor paired. Golden spear with carvings flared. With the universe's mystic powers grand, all is cleansed in the sacred land. The story continues with the soul that escaped the underworld, now ascending to the upper realm, filled with excitement. He followed the celestial captain through alleys and corridors, eventually arriving at the armory. The captain said, "These are the Tubai armors, unmatched in the mortal world." He then selected a set and handed it to the soul. They proceeded to the side hall, but instead of entering the main hall, they went to a side chamber where a minor official handed them a contract, instructing the soul to sign and seal it. The minor official indifferently warned, "By signing this contract, you agree to serve in the celestial court forever, with no chance of reincarnation." The soul, glancing around at the grandeur of the palace and the elegance of the celestial being, signed and sealed the contract immediately. The celestial captain then led the soul to the Tushita Palace. Again, they did not enter the main hall, but returned through a corridor to a massive tower at the back. Thick black smoke billowed from the top, and many soldiers were waiting outside, holding armor ready to enter. As the soul stepped inside, he felt the scorching heat. Numerous furnaces blazed with fierce flames, and a giant cauldron hung above, melting copper and iron. A Taoist boy with a fan approached, smiling. "Celestial soldier, heed my plea. Your flesh is gone, your soul must be. Bound to armor, fierce and bold, in battles fought, be brave yet bold. For if you falter, heed this call, your very soul shall perish, fall." With that, the boy pushed the soul into the mold, arranging the armor pieces. Still bewildered, the soul saw the giant cauldron tilt above him, pouring boiling molten metal. His piercing screams echoed throughout the tower. Yeah. Grieved body, a strong body, and uncertain destiny. Massively reduces fall damage. Alright. Considering increased maximum health, massively reduced stamina cost of all charged heavy attacks, considerably increased fall beings resistance. I'll go with the health. Jackal Soldier. The mighty general, like thunderclouds, descends with lightning to the mortal crowds. In battles fierce both sides contained, life was hard and hardships transcend. The newly forged soul, having barely accustomed to his armour yet, heard that the Jade Emperor in his fury had dispatched 100,000 celestial soldiers to send and subdue Yaoguais. Fearing he was not yet skilled with his weapon, the celestial captain gave him an iron bow and instructed him to stay at the rear and shoot arrows. Descending to the mortal realm with the others, he saw banners flying and weapons gleaming. 18 celestial nets covered the mountains, and it seemed all celestial beings, be they constellation officers or admirals, had come to surround the area tight. The battle raged with relentless fury, sand and stones whirling through the air. The sky and earth darkened as dust and debris filled the universe. The newly recruited celestial soldier had barely fought when a powerful force stunned him. When he awoke, he found himself in front of a tower behind the Tushita Palace corridor. 2 Taoist boys were carrying him inside. The Taoist boy greeted him with a smile. "Luckily your armor isn't ruined, or you could have been healed." Or you couldn't be healed, sorry. As he spoke, the boy pushed him into a mold, arranged the armor pieces, and poured boiling metal over him again. Emerging from the quenching pool, a lightning flash sent him back to the battlefield. Dazed and still in pain, the new soldier stood in the battlefield, unsure of which celestial deity had struck him again with a golden wave, and found himself once more in front of the Tushita Palace tower. After that, he was burned, drowned, and shocked, but each time his armor remained whole. Hence, he was reforged and sent back to the battlefield again. Unbearable. He grabbed a weapon from the ground, finally resolving that he could not suffer alone. Rebelling against the celestial court seemed the only way out. Also forgot to read these. Red boy, on his red skin, talent may shine, eyes glaring bright, a mischievous sign, samadhi fire forged, yet heart unrefined. The gate to Mount Lingshan lies within the mind. For many years, Red Boy had been having the same nightmare. In his childhood, he shared his nightmare with his mother. "Mother, there were so many people. They were all coming to kill me. My dear, once you fall asleep again, you'll forget all about it by tomorrow." Yet the boy was excited. "But I am very powerful. I defeated monks as tall as mountains, strange birds and fire-breathing statues. I'm not afraid of them at all." "Oh boy, how brave you are, my dear." He continued, "I dreamt that I grew up into an adult with long horns on my head and a long spike as my hands. I could kill a bunch of bad people at once, but there was too many of them. I couldn't kill them all. Later, some strange people I had never seen before came. They hung quietly in the sky, not coming down, just silently watching me from above." His mother pulled him into her arms. "If that day ever comes, your father and I will go to the sky with you and kill them all. Will we die?" "I dreamt that they killed me and I turned into a red lotus flower. And mother, you picked this lotus flower and I became your child again." He continued to chatter. "Mother, if I die, would you be willing to give birth to me again? Don't you ever say this again." That's a no. Yaksha King. Fangs bared, eyes like twin lanterns bright. In battle's clash he finds delight. Agile and brave with skill so fine, yet lost and wandering his fates decline. The raging flames had reached the Golden Hall, and the sound of the battle outside were deafening through, though they were muffled within. The king, gravely wounded, sat amidst the wreckage, holding a recently deceased young boy in his arms. The figure stood behind the curtain, sighing. "Such devastation, don't you see? It's all because of you." The king remained silent. "Whether Yaksha royal lineage continues or ends depends entirely on your decision today." The king couldn't help but glance around the Golden Hall and still able to see traces of its former glory. They say Yakshas are the most resolute, yet you, as their king, are hesitant and indecisive. The king gently stroked his son's face, the body still warm. He wished so dearly that the boy could see the vast and beautiful world. If you had even a shred of desire, why not try my method? The unattained wish in your heart, I will take care of it for you. As a king, was he not even allowed to die on the battlefield? The king closed his eyes. Finally he opened them and said slowly, "Since there is no salvation, I will leave me and my son at your disposal." Splendid! It's not too late to understand it now. The figure clapped, and a white-clad Taoist emerged from behind. The Taoist approached the Yaksha king, bowed, and then sat cross-legged on the ground. He extended his hand above the boy's head and began to chant softly. Before long, a small blood-red lotus flower emerged slowly from the boy's forehead, crystal clear and vibrant. Taoist carefully plucked the lotus and placed it into a ball he carried. The Yaksha king fixed his unblinking gaze intently at the lotus. The figure said, "This red lotus is the essence of your son's soul. To ensure it does not dissipate before successful reincarnation, you will need your life and the water from the river of childbearing." The Yaksha king raised his arm. Taking one last look at the blood lotus, "I will do it myself." Oh, we got a lot of entries there. Ping Ping. Born to a fate of trials and wars, who pities the ebb and flow of those. Better to live in nature's embrace, freely to wander, freely to repose. After delivering her homework to her mother, Ping Ping went to the height of Ember. Her brother had asked her to meet him there, saying he had something important to discuss. When he arrived, she saw Red Boy standing with his hands on his hips, directing quick as fire and fast as wind to burn the bullflies to flee as his way of training them. What? Amused at the scene, he laughed loudly and boisterously. "Brother," Ping Ping called softly, ever since Red Boy returned from Guan Yin's tutelage, she felt he had changed. Every time she spoke to him, a subtle fear tugged at her heart. Upon seeing her arrival, Red Boy waved to halt the training and turned to her. "Ping Ping, let's engage in a game," he proposed. "You will run and I shall chase you. Let's see if I can catch you before an incense stick burns out." In the past, Ping Ping would transform into a little fox, leaping through the rocks and crevices, always having the upper hand. At this time, Red Boy shattered her hiding rocks with a single spear thrust, scorching her standing deadwood within a breath of fire. And flew off the cliff she jumped across as a red cloud. And flew over the cliff. In less than half the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Red Boy effortlessly caught her and sighed. Mother's teachings are still too gentle. Seeing his sister's gloomy face, Red Boy took her to rest by the cliff in the Furnace Valley. To cheer her up, he twirled his fire point for her entertainment. Seeing his little sister clapping and cheering, Red Boy asked, "How do you think my skills compare to father's?" Ping Ping couldn't answer. She had never dared to make such a comparison. She took out the fire that her mother had rewarded her and shared them with Red Boy, changing the subject to talk about anecdotes in the mountains. Seeing this, Red Boy didn't press further and responded perfunctorily. Is the feed still fine? We still good? Ping Ping cautiously said, "Brother, you and I have always been the closest. If you have something on your mind, you can tell me." It's not easy for our family to be reunited. I just want to live peacefully in these mountains, away from worldly strife. Gazing at the burning clouds, Red Boy said, Sister, you shouldn't see more of the outside world. There's no such thing as living away from worldly strife. It's just self-deception of losers. Ping Ping wanted to ask him what he was competing with and why he had to compete. But before she could speak, she felt a blow to the back of her neck and fainted. They knocked her out, took her form, and tried to trick the dead. Rakshasi. From dawn to dusk toils bitter strain, day and night home's burdens remain. Destiny shows no mercy, merciful she becomes. Why is her household light and the hardest to sustain? Mount Lingshan, Vulture Peak, before the thunderclap temple, Rakshasi clapped her intertwined hands tightly, steadying her trembling body, striving to appear calm and serene. She had travelled to many places on this journey, domains of the Yaoguai kings she befriended in the mortal realm, abodes of the gods she met in the celestial realm, the immortal islands on the sea, and even the underworld. She had visited them all. She also went to the Tushita Palace to seek advice from her master, yet the latter had only offered a heartfelt persuasion. I ordered you to raise a child, but I did not ask you to be a true mother. Let the boy stir his trouble. As long as you and your husband stay out of it, you will be safe. Her master's words left her in despair. She knew that no protection would the flaming mountain receive. This was their destiny ordained. But she knew her son all too well, reckless and wild, vengeful and unforgiving. After all the suffering he had endured over the years, unless he could vent his anger, the only way to resolve the siege of flaming mountains would be to break his spine. Thus she came here, for revenge. How to exact it? She had no idea, her mind a blank void. Lady Rakshasi, the master summons you inside. Ananda stood at the temple door, his voice as gentle as ever. She straightened her back, gripping the plantain fan tightly in her hand, and hoarsely replied, Thank you, Venerable. As she walked into the hall, flanked by the 8 great Vajras and 500 arts, she seemed to hear faint laughter, but all she saw in her peripheral vision were solemn and dignified figures. Reaching the base of the lotus throne, she knelt with her hand held high, clutching the fan tightly. Rakshasi, what brings you here to seek an audience with me? She remained silent, gripping the fan with all her might, ready to unleash its divine wind at any moment. The hall was deadly quiet. All eyes were on her. She couldn't feel the Vajras she could feel the Vajras glaring with their angry eyes. The Asats staring with their wrathful gaze, and all the divine figures transforming into fierce visages. She lowered her head. I greet you on behalf of my master. A booming laughter echoed, deafening. Within that laughter she heard the cries of an infant, the innocent giggles of a child, the roars of an adolescent, and the cycle of blooming and withering flowers, the growth of grass and the flight of oils over millennia. She heard the embers extinguishing in the flaming mountains. Last one, Bull King. Renowned as a mighty king, his life was far from plain. His spirit spanned the 3 realms, his fame touched the 4 domains. Among the Gwais, a hero grand, wild and untamed. The sudden arrival of Dharma left his homeland forever changed. with shadows as his companions, true enlightenment with him lay. In days of yore, the Bull King converted to Buddhism and within a century completed his practice and returned to Flaming Mountain. Overjoyed, Rakshasi and Ping Ping loudly celebrated his return and hosted a grand banquet in his honor. During the banquet, the keeper of the Flaming Mountain asked, "My king, why did you return so hastily?" The Bull King replied, "An old friend with whom I had some misunderstandings in the past helped me achieve a great merit." The Buddha Vista then pleaded with the Buddha on my behalf, granting me the grace to return. From now on, I will stay in the mountain and go nowhere else. From that day on, the Bull King's temperament changed drastically. His former wild and unrestrained nature was no longer seen. He declined all invitations, ceased his travels, and instead stayed in Flaming Mountains, helping Rakshasi with household affairs and training the bull soldiers, living a very peaceful life. Several decades later, Red Boy received instructions from the Buddha Vista and returned to Flaming Mountain to serve his parents. The family of four enjoyed a period of peace. However, Rakshasi gradually noticed something unusual about the Bull King. He became increasingly thin, his face showing signs of aging, and he ate less, as if weighed down by heavy worries. More strangely, the Bull King sometimes transformed into his original form, retreating to the mountain peaks, retching. The fiery celestial maidens serve. I'm curious if I go by that previous level, if you can find the actual daughter, the fox daughter. The fiery celestials maidens serving Rakshasi said the king might be suffering from a rare bovine illness. The fox maidens serving Ping Ping said the king, aware of his past sins, might have learned an ascetic practice in Mount Lingshan and is now undergoing it. Keeper Flaming Mountain said the king's mind is trapped in the past, intertwined with his old friend, unable to break free. Those past events have become an invisible shackles, and from which he never escape. Okay, so there's now 90. There's only 2 more there. Crapload more of them. And a crapload more characters. Holy crap. There's only 1 more king, though. I'm guessing that's the final boss. Yeah.
Henchman of the corn. That means they're even more worthless. In my way, and you'll be put under. Right, now's our chance. Ease up and get back. Let me heal you first. Crack the sky with this ring!
That shield. legal soldier. Don't let's forget to read captain of the court. Mortals and mortals, all shrouded in hears, trials they must pass through life's winding maze. How many find wisdom, break free from the chain, escaping the cycles of suffering and pain. 3 men died on the same day, and their souls met in the underworld. Kneeling before the judge pointed to one and said, "In life you were a thief, robbing and injuring others, bullying the innocent. Now I sentence you to the mountain of knives to atone for your sins." The man wailed, "My kins burned gold and silver paper ingots for me, and they could fill 10 storerooms. If you show mercy, all that wealth is yours." The judge remained unmoved, flicked his sleeve, and had the underworld soldiers take him away. The judge then pointed to the second soul and said, "You shall be reborn as a human." The soul protested, "I diligently practiced Buddhism, did my good deeds, and never harmed any living beings. Why must I endure the suffering of reincarnation?" The judge replied, "A human may see 100 springs, but the grass knows only one. Being reborn as a human is already a privilege. Do you wish to be reborn as a beast?" The soul was displeased and said, "Life as a human is arduous. I practice Buddhism, and it should grant me escape." The judge snorted coldly, "Today, Buddha Vista is not here. Whether you escape or not is not up to you." He flicked his sleeve, and the underworld soldiers took him away. Finally, the judge pointed to the last soul and said, "In life you stole mind cores and made pills which harmed lives. Now I sentence you to the pool of blood to cleanse your sins before you can reincarnate." Just as he was about to have the underworld soldiers take him away, a celestial captain in golden armor flashed into the hall, threw a military order on the table, and said, "He has attained profound enlightenment. This is a summon from the celestial court. The admiral has sent me to escort him to become a celestial soldier." Hearing this, the soul was overjoyed, quickly followed the celestial general out. Captain of the court, mortal rights bestowed eternal life, a body forged in steel, free from strife. Though sorrow lingers, pain remains, the cycles of rebirth, truth regains. Continuing from the previous story, the soul had been a celestial soldier for 1,000 years and had risen through the ranks to become a captain of the court. Despite his promotion, he felt lost and uncertain. In life, he had not attained enlightenment, and as a celestial soldier, the highest rank he could achieve was that of captain. Many former celestial captains, in an attempt to change their fate, had fled to the mortal realm, only to be hunted down and killed, the souls dissipating with no chance of reincarnation. This time, upon hearing of upheaval at Mount Huaguo, the celestial court dispatched celestial soldiers to the mortal realm. Missing 1 head count, the celestial captain received orders to select a soul from the underworld. He approached the judge and saw 3 kneeling souls. He chose the one who had practiced Taoism and brought him out of the underworld. The soul, seeing the celestial captain gleaming armor, the cold edge of his blade, and the intricately carved shield of solid iron, was excited. The celestial captain paused and asked something he wasn't supposed to. "If you come with me today, you will have no chance of reincarnation. As a deity, the highest rank you can achieve is my position. Are you still willing to go?" The soul replied, Yes, I am willing. I don't know if there will be any other opportunities in reincarnation. I might go through countless cycles of rebirth, only to suffer even more. Knowing that the soul would not change his mind, the celestial captain had to take him to the upper realm. Right, so that's all the basic lesser Yao guys. One more king, but there's a crap ton of these 2 still. There's a shrine. And I get the feeling there's no shrine, it's just like straight.
I've got this.
Otter's Shrine. Sweet. Curious if there's anything in the previous chapter. Oh, we can make him. His armor. Okay. The last dance, varied combos, sweeping gale and churning gale deal additional damage. Unleash the rage within, significantly increase damage both dealt and taken. That's got way higher defense. I don't know where I get more Bulking's horns. I'm confused. That's why I'm wondering if I've missed something in the previous chapter, because I've only... Unless I can buy something. Ooh, I do like the chess piece. That does look good. Defense isn't as good as the bull armor. Where do I get some more bulking horns? I need 2 more. What if I go back to where the bulking was? Because he sounded like he was dying. Maybe if I go back there, there'll be 2 on the floor. I'm gonna try and fast travel back there.
Back home but dragging your feet now, are you? I don't have all the time in the world.
Curious where that white robed guy went to, because he ran away. I wonder if he come back here, if he'll be there again. We never actually beat him, he just ran away. Then again, we did get a journal entry. I don't think we'll do fight him again. I don't think there's anything else here, but we'll have a look. Sometimes when you go back into areas, enemies that weren't there previously will appear. There's no. There's note. No, it doesn't look like there's anything. which was the way to... I'm trying to remember where that area was. I'm curious if there's any other areas that were on fire. But as soon as that fan was used, I'm curious if there was anything like that's become available when it was extinguished. If there's anything different around here. Oh wait, hang on. That wasn't there the last time. Or was it? No, no, no. Oh, look. I see something inside of it. I see a spirit. So there is something here. See, this is why it's handy to backtrack sometimes. Why is that there? It's arched when it fell off the top with the pigsies. This is where it landed. With Baji. We fought it in that secret area, which usually is in the past. Oh well, I found something. Top takes bottom, bottom takes top. I'm curious how many of these I've still got to find. Take the form, a bottom takes top, and top takes bottom, then combine into an iron ball that bounces up and slams down, striking fours thrice in a row. Significantly increases defense, but moderately reduces attack. Well, it seems to just increase it the same as that, but I'm going to lose 5 attacks, so where's the benefit? I might upgrade that and see what happens. Let's see where I need to get to a shrine. I'm going to see that upgrading. I want to know where I can get 2 more Raging Bullhorns. I mean, this music, the chanting music. Ow, 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 ow. I found something coming back here. There's other areas I want to check. Like I want to go to where the Bull King is, and see if there's any horns left there. He's maybe kicked it, and we'll get his horns. I need 2 more. I thought that was something different there for a second. Oh, hello. Something else different. Considerably increases maximum mana. Thunders and flames shall obey as rightful ascension claims its sway. Things like that. That's just pure random chance. So it's pretty hard to like. There's a trophy for getting all of the curios and like all the armor and all the weapons. When some of the stuff is just random drop chance. There's probably stuff that I've missed. And I still don't know what these are for. I haven't actually found one of these in this chapter. I found one in every other chapter apart from this one, so I need to look around because there's probably a one somewhere in this chapter. So I've missed it. want to look into maybe upgrading that spirit that I've just got. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sort by upgradability. I'm blind. Where's the one that I just got? What fluff is it? Oh. Oh, so that's what the tadpoles are for. You use them on him. Wait, so he's different. Like every other spirit only needs will. But he needs the tadpole. I wonder if there's any others in this list that I've missed, because I've never upgraded any of them apart from the Wandering White. I've used that one spirit the whole game. Okay, so what happens if we fully upgrade him? I'm missing... Wait, so that means I'm missing a frog. I need one more tadpole. So that means I've missed a frog, because they're the frog bosses are the ones that drop them. Unless it's in the final chapter. It's probably in the final chapter. More than likely. I'm worried though. I'm at a point now where I'm worried if I push too far ahead in that chapter, there'll be like a point of no return. So I can't like go back like I'm doing and trying to find stuff. So now, right, okay, at least now I know what those tadpoles are for. So they're for him. So I need to find. Right, okay. I need to figure out where this last frog is. I'm not going to spend my will on that for now, upgrading that one that I've just gotten. I'm going to save them. Now that I've just figured that out. Well, I found a frog in every chapter. I need to refresh my mind. Found one in the secret area on this chapter. Webbed Hollow. Did I find one in Webbed Hollow? Can't remember. I know I found one in the snow area on a frozen lake. And I found one in some water near the very beginning of the Yellowwind Ridge. Oh, no, yeah, I found one in a water area in there as well, and he turned the whole area poison. Yeah, I did find one there. And I found one in some long-weeded grass area with water in that area. So yeah, I've definitely found one in every chapter. So maybe the last one's in Mount Huago. I don't know. Worried if I push too far ahead, I'll miss out. I want to rerun this path because I don't know if there was any other optional area besides the place that led to the secret path. The Flame Mother and that, the Flameling Mother. And the purple beast thing. Purple skin beast. If I run along here anyway, it'll take us to the Bull King. Because I don't see him chilling over there anymore. So maybe he did, and maybe I'll get his horns like I'm like I guessed. Ow, I'm busy. Go away, big smelly. Yeah, so that was the secret path. Once the fan had been used, that opened up. And the Wukong ain't there anymore, so maybe when I get to that area, maybe there'll be something. If I can get on that upper ridge. How many more spirits have I got to find? That's the other question. There's nothing along there. There's the shrine. See if anything different's up here now, since the Wukong's gone. Ah! Are you supposed to be there? You're standing very frozen. I don't think you're supposed to be there. She's not supposed to be there. Yeah, she's not supposed to be there. Bug. I found a bug. I found something coming back. That's Red Boy. You come up here and she's standing there. Well, he is. He's disguised as her, and he's like speaking. They're speaking to the Wukong, trying to trick him into giving the relic to him. That's why he's standing absolutely stiff, solid. Not supposed to be there. I found a bug. Huh. So where did the Wukong go? Where do I get more horns? You're not supposed to be here. Hello. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, lady, love you. Bye-bye now. Huh. Where else? There was nothing there. There's got to be another way to get more horns, surely. Oh, how do I get more horns? Trying to think if there's anywhere else worth checking. If I go back to where the purple skinned beast was gone, because we had a cutscene after beating it where the camera panned through a crack. This area is in the past though, so I don't think there'll be anything here. Usually the secret areas tend to be like a place that you're transported to in the past. At least that's what it seems like every time it's happened. Ah. The door's now open. Aha! I found a thing! See? This is why it pays to come back over things. I found a thing! Frame rate in this room is taking a dump. Did I find a thing, or did I just miss that? Did I come through here already? Am I just forgetting? No. Definitely found a thing. Very quiet. No, this was the room where we fought him. I think I just missed that that worm in the vase. I think I just missed it. Yeah. Never mind. I thought I found something new. Never mind. I was kind of hoping there'd be something different. Where else is worth checking? Just don't know where to get more horns, because you only got 4 during this level. At least during that secret area, you only got 4, but you need 6 to make the armor.
Self-refinement is the way to... This is what my ceaseless toil finally yields.
Or immigration. Yeah. Unleash grants resurrection upon death before triggering a life-saving strand for a long duration.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without, and thou shalt have pills.
Hey, that's the final health upgrade from pill making.
From yin and yang, seek from without to craft pills. The world is a furnace, and we are its yields. A formula from Toshita. Impeccable. Not a medicine that can change your destiny. Many are bent on seeking shortcuts. Hence, pill making came to be.
Cheers!
1,000 days inebriation drink. Each sip recovers 60% of maximum health, but for a brief moment, inebriation impairs movement. Using the gourd removes all 4 bane states.
Yes!
That really gets you hammered then. Inebriated for 1,000 days at the Grand Peach Banquets Affair, I woke to find the timeless moon still hung in the air. I hope that doesn't count as the poison one. I mean, when I finally make some new armor, I'll take that poison one off. But I've only got that on because the current armor I've got equipped, being in a poison state, increases my overall attack damage.
Fancy doing anything today?
Need 5 worms for that final upgrade. Plus another 5 for the final upgrade for that.
Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
No harvest without hard work. With no one... Oh, who's there to lend me comfort?
Maybe he'll have the final 2. Everybody here seems to have some new stuff to say.
What's fair to the eye
He doesn't though.
may prove foul to handle. The deadly edge stirs a deadly urge.
I might equip that because I get that 40 defense. I'm only going to lose 5 attack. I will lose the 10% crit, but that 40 defense, that's good. So I've crafted everything with the weapons. Hmm. I need more wills. I've gone and ran out of will. Also, I only have 2 more levels to go to level 100. I'm curious if it maxes out on 100.
Now you seem a proper sort.
Equip that armor temporarily so I can farm some will.
Beyond. Why?
Why is... because the previous armor had a headpiece turned on. So where can I get more horns? Can I quickly farm some will as well? Yep, I think tomorrow we'll have this game finished. And then we can move on to Astrobot. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. It's been a good game. Then again, I don't know how. I don't think the last chapter is going to be very long because it seems we're just rushing to the mountain in order to get the final relic. Hang on, just checking the feed connect my speed. Yeah, right. I need to find where this last frog is. I don't know if it's going to be in this final chapter or if one level has 2 frogs in it. I've killed a frog in every chapter, and I've ended up with 5 tadpole materials. But it looks like I need another one for the final upgrade to that spirit. So I don't know where that last one is. I don't know if I've missed him or, like I said, if he's just in the last chapter somewhere. But I don't think he is in the last chapter because the last chapter just seems to be me and Baji rushing to the mountain in order to return the relics. And then it's just going to... It looks like it's just like an enemy rush. Like we're just running there. And every time we run, the Celestials are like raining down on we're attacking with. Unless one of the Celestials is a frog. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Right, screw it. Where can I go? Where can I go? Like I say, I'm trying to mop up stuff that I've missed before I move on with that last chapter. So I need some bullhorns. I don't know if I found all the spirits or if there's more to be found. What if I just kill the normal bull enemies, and now that I've got that item equipped that has a higher chance of them dropping stuff, maybe I can get them off them, but I mean they're called king bullhorns, and they're rare, so I don't think those normal ones will drop it. We've got 1 from a chest. Well, we've got 2 from a chest, and then we've got 2 from fighting the boss at the end of the secret area. I need 2 more from somewhere. Right. And again, we're missing another item from that. I don't know what it is, a rat person or something that keeps leaving those key items behind before running away. I didn't find one of those in the 5th chapter, so I've got to run around and try and find that as well. Every time he's left one behind, he's always left it in the eye of another statue. Like it's always just been like a little head of a Buddha on the floor. And you'd see him standing on top of it, but then as soon as you get close, he runs away. And when you interact with that Buddha head statue, you get that key, one of those key items. And there's always been a one in every chapter. I just haven't found a one in this chapter. I've got to run through the entire level looking for Keen wherever he could be, if he's in this level, but I mean he's been in every other level. Same with the secret areas. Every level has had a secret area. But while I'm doing this, I can gather will because I need will. Which is the other reason I'm doing this. Could be just somewhere off a ledge that I've missed. Similar to like the pagoda area. There was a spirit in there when I was running around this morning, where there was an area right at the very top of the place that you could drop down to. And I missed that the first time going through there. But I discovered it while running through there the day looking for things that I've missed. In an area like this, there could be like a little corridor that I missed because the lighting's not very good. See, there's an area I've missed. Right there. I'm not getting the item off that tree, so I've not been over there. Oh, for him. Or rather, the whole game just froze for a second then. That time I went up and I came along the lower path. Missed this area because I went up the last station. Two places were found that were missed. Oh, you be careful. Stuttering doesn't help. I'm still very curious about these. Every level's always had these as well, just in random spots. Can't do anything with them yet. I don't know, there might be some item you get eventually where you need to do something with them. Probably not, but I don't know why they've always stood out to us. Yeah, to that area that I missed. This area. So I went along there and fought one of the enemies. Forgot to check along here. Quickly missed this. What's that I missed? Been over there. I've been over to the guy on the left up here. I wouldn't be surprised if in the dark cave area along this path if I missed something. When you go through the gate here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something through there I missed. Though I did go through it like 2 or 3 times to check if I had. To sort of try to force you to rush through this area because one of the elemental carts was down there shooting up at you. Did I go up the path there? I know you come down there from the cave area, never mind. Yeah, in here. I don't think I did this anything. Yeah, I got that. It's just here. Originally. Beat him already. Just that I already got. He's chilling here. Yeah, I think I got everything in the cave. I don't think I missed anything. Card elemental in this little corridor. Fought the 2 boss, the severed heads here. When I first ran through this part here, it reminded us of the Flame Mountain area in Monster Hunter World. You jump off there. Right. Don't jump off there. Let's check around here. this area was originally engulfed in flame. Not being this way. Wait. Oh, is this just another way to get to here? Ah, right. Yeah, he couldn't come from that way originally because it was blocked by flames. So then he ended up coming from the short pathway where the Bull King was resting. Wait, isn't this the same thing? Yeah, it is. You actually go across that way. Okay, so that all connected up. Dead end here. Invisible walls. Safely jump off here again? Yeah. It'd be funny if Fox Girl's voice dialogue triggers again here. No? The unique spirit down there. They ain't got the big rock elemental in the lava down on the other side. As well while I'm doing this, slowly but surely. Keep my eyes peeled in case I missed any spirits as well. You bullshit. Yeah, I can grind enemies for mind cores as well to upgrade my stuff. Been along here, been down there. Went into another boss up here, which we defeated first try as well. Where is this last tadpole? If I'm lucky, these guys, if we drop the horns, I doubt we do.
Seize him!
Yeah, we blow all our pins.
Think you can break it all by yourself? A monkey.
Why won't I just use my ability? What's that for? Ace Attorney? Or whatever it's called. Ah, there you go. Found something different. Again, random drop from enemies that I already killed. On my first time coming through here. There's probably loads of accessories that I've missed. Slightly increases attack. When sworn foes meet, only victory or defeat will suffice. Oh, he's not here anymore. And I got the trophy for finding him in every area. I wonder if we'll see him in the 6th chapter, but if he doesn't count towards anything. Oh, we're back to the main hall again. I've pretty much sprinted all around this level. We found a few new things that I'd missed. Where do I get the last tadpole from? Oh, never mind. Invisible walls. Yeah, I can get in there. Nope. No, different. Back to here. Right, okay. Where the hell do I find the last frog? And then on top of that, where's the last... I mean, I don't know if there's another one of these key items. But every other level, I've getting one of these scanned items. I don't know whether... I've never gotten one in this chapter, though. Just why I was running around this chapter. I'm not sure if there is one or not. No idea. Right, yeah. I don't know if there's another one in this chapter. I mean, I've just literally ran all the way around the chapter, so I don't think there is. But it's just weird that there's always been one in every other chapter. But I mean, you've just seen I've literally just sprinted all around. And usually when you get close to the guy that leaves these items behind, the camera always focuses on him. Till he runs away. One, two, three, five. Yes, I'm missing the one. How do I get the last tadpoles? I'm missing the tadpole for this last one. Trying to think. I'm sure I found one in every chapter. Yeah, I definitely did find one in every chapter of the 5 chapters. So I don't know where to find this other one. I'm missing the one. The ads itching like crazy. Done. Sorry, I'm just messing with my PC in a minute. Last few days, my PC's been pretty shitty. I think I've just got to crack on. I'm Sudden Silent. Yeah, I'm just sorting my PC out. I think the last one's going to be in the last chapter because, like I said, I already found a frog in every other chapter so far. So we found one in the white weed grass pond in that chapter. We found one in water area, literally at the very beginning of that level. We found one on a frozen lake in that level. Found one in a little underground ruin area where there was water and he turned it all to poison when you fought him. And we found one in the secret area in that area. So I'm thinking the last one is just somewhere here.
Bad luck. It's a dead end. You nasty slanderer! I let you be, and now you have the gall to show up! If you come at me now, this day will be your last!
Come he shall. Dream Inspector. A hand for a head.
Immobilize! His power was given Wukong! You now! Leave him alone!
Ah, I should have the fan on. I took it off for that previous area. It'll not let us equip because I'm in the middle of a fight. Fuck. Matters. Excuse me, you just did that twice in a year. literally did a face palm. His face is a hand. He palmed me with it. I wish I had that fan. Oh, because I just keep using that wrong way. Pick up my eyes. He's on a fucking unicycle. Those guys with evil attack weapons. Thanks to grab me. Now he's really looking at guys, I'm totally trying to freaking screw them. Put that fan. I guarantee I need it during this fight. Stupid, I took it off. I had it on, but I took it off when I was running through the previous level. I bet you this works against him. Especially when you do encircles the area with flames.
End to this madness already!
just damage. Heal damage. Why is my fan ability on cooldown? Why is my fan ability on cooldown? What the fuck? I've never really used it. I've just been ripped off. Fuck. These brothers. Heal, damn it. Thing on. I haven't got that armor or anything. Fighting this guy with worse armor. That's really good. Get out. The fan just cooled down at the inside. Choke that hand. Nimbus! I just saw a giant cockroach in the background, or scarab. Hey.
Fortune's gift it is! It's Wukong's somersault cloud! I was wringing my brain how to fetch you, but this savvy one's already on it! It must have been hidden here amongst the mist until it sensed the relics on you. Thanks to them, it recalled its master and saved your skin. Now that it answers to your call, why not make good use of it? Your mortal body is too heavy for me in my wind form. All these henchmen of the court, what draws them to this mountain? Let's find out!
Mount Quago. Somersault cloud. One somersault covers 100,000 miles. Somersault cloud. Down the D-pad. Hang on. Ascension powder formula. Fine gold thread. Pause. Summon Somersault Cloud. Sensing the aura of the great sage, the Somersault Cloud is now willing to heed the call of the Destined One. However, despite its ability for extensive travel, it can only be used within the territory of Mount Wago. Oh, we get to fly around this area. Oh, cool. There's like just one big open area that we can fly around and explore. Cool. Actions cost no stamina for short duration. Alright. Okay, so this area looks like it's just going to have a load of chiefs in it. Maybe the last frog is in this area. Now that I know I can fly around in this big open area. It's the one that I just got. The mighty inspector, the Emperor's guard so grand, rides fiery wheels at the celestial gate to stand, upholding justice silent and stern, with one steel whip the swords burn. In the celestial court, it was a well-known fact among gods and Buddhas that Tai Thunderclaps Supreme, also known as the Supreme Inspector, was the Jade Emperor's most loyal enforcer. If his gaze was fixed upon someone, it spelled certain doom. Admiral Tian Peng, who was cast down to become a pig, served as a prime example. Once a prominent rising star, he vanished without a trace after the Supreme Inspector reported him. Initially, the Supreme Inspector did not have his current peculiar appearance. Though not as handsome as Tian Peng, he was at least presentable. Later, the Jade Emperor, in appreciation of the Inspector's partial enforcement of his decrees, transformed the Inspector's head into the shape of his right hand, symbolizing that when the Inspector was present, it is as if the Jade Emperor himself was there. When deities encountered the Inspector, they respectfully greeted him and then quickly distanced themselves. He dared not engage in a high-spirited discussion in his presence, fearing that any mistake might be caught and reported. Although the Inspector had no close companions, he did have some interactions with an old god of very high rank in the Celestial Court, aside from the Jade Emperor. Some immortals said that since the Inspector willingly took on such a significant role, he deserved to enjoy this solitude. Every advantage came with a disadvantage. Others argued that the Inspector accepted this unappealing position precisely because he preferred not to socialize, finding himself perfectly at ease and content in his role. Opinions were divided, and no consensus was reached. As for what the Inspector truly thought, no one knew. Oh my god. Woohoo! Oh. My god, we could fly. I like on the door. Oh wow, it is a big area. Holy crap, it is a big area. Okay. So it looks like tomorrow we're going to be exploring this big area. Leo. Where's the shrine? I'm lost. where was the shrine? Here we are. Yeah. Where am I? Is this the area that had the shrine? I don't know anymore. This is where we fought the bird dude. Where we learned to fly. This deer keeps appearing and then despawning immediately. Wow. Okay. So they went all out on this last chapter and just went, here's a big open area. Have fun. Ah, there's the shrine. Wow. Okay. Hot dang. Just wish I knew where I could get some more bull horns. Oh shit, I should check that shrine. Because every time you get to a new level, you can buy stuff from the shrine. Maybe I can get the horns there. Check this one as well. I'm looking forward to exploring this chapter. The only thing is, there's no mini map. If it's like a big, massive open area, like you just saw there, I got lost. I couldn't find where the shrine was. So I hope there's some way to spot them from a distance. Most shrines have smoke coming out of them. These ones don't. Ow. Never mind. I don't think I've got enough wheels. I need way more wheels. Incense Trail Talisman. The journey westward stretches far over towering peaks and there, keeping the trail talisman near. Oof.
Self-refinement is the way to make gold. It retains the energy of both this world and beyond. Uncover the secrets of sky and beyond. 5 elements emerge. Each pill is a means to an end. By destiny's course, I can't amend.
Dewdrops, honey brew, sheep.
Oh, just another gourd. Have you noticed that? Multi-glazed gourd. The last sip from the gourd significantly increases attack for a short duration. good, but I'll buy it also.
Good
Now I need more
palm
wheel.
I drink all there is. Drink. It can lead to success or
Wish you could sell
failure.
these.
Do you drink?
I got loads of these.
What do you think of my work?
Ingredients.
In this world, perhaps it's for the best. Go ahead. I can't spend all of the
Armor and arms. Just ask and they're yours.
There, your arms. I really want to make that armor. The defense on it is insane. Really want to make that armor. Where do I get Wukong's Iron Horn from? I need 2 more. Got everything else. I need to go farm Will as well, but I just need 2 bull horns. Where the frick do I get them? I ran through all of the previous level and I couldn't find anything new. I got them from chests and bosses, but I've done everything in that chapter, so how the fudge do we get 2 more? It's probably a case one of the chiefs in chapter 6, because we know. In fact, that's more than likely what it is. There is a lot of chiefs in this last chapter. Look at all these question marks. There is many. One of them is probably what'll give us the last 2 horns that I need, more than likely. Why is it saying I've got, like, there's a red dot below the equipment that normally indicates that there's something new, but there's... Oh, because the goat up there. I keep forgetting the goat things like right down there. Might be upgraded.
You lean on is a thick skull.
Dewdrops, honey.
No, it cannot. Why is that one still there? It's fully upgraded. When I fully upgraded the other gourd, it disappeared from the menu. But that one's still there, like it's bugged out.
Drink. It can lead to success or failure.
It's been a great game. Thoroughly enjoyed this game. Odd little hiccups here and there, but other than that, so we need to farm Will. I can upgrade this armor. I'll probably just do that off stream tomorrow before I start streaming again. Yeah, I'll just run through a previous level, killing enemies to get enough will to upgrade this and what have you. But for now, we'll call that there. Tomorrow might be the last stream of this, depending how long that chapter is. We'll just obviously unlock the bigger weapon area. So it might be tomorrow or the day after. Next 2 sessions, definitely. But yeah, I'm going to call it there for the night, guys. It is late. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, also hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. There'll be more to come. Next up, once we finish this, will be Astrobot, and then Warhammer. What's it called again? Space Marine 2. If you haven't seen my playthrough of Space Marine 1, it's in my VODs on YouTube. There is a playlist for it. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace.